Hello everyone, I am back. It's been about a week for me. I haven't played it since last time I was playing. I went into Data Store C and D. I went to C. I got up to a point where I couldn't go any further. Then I looked at D. I went right into Um, what was it? The robotics lab, but I couldn't. I need something else, I think. So I'm going to look at some leads I've got. I went to the radio tower in Slashendale in the last game, the last session, and I turned that on. And so the one in Skeethamore, which I found, and I found the one in Casterfell Woods, didn't I? I think I did. Yes, I did. So I'm going to turn them on so I can go back and do that. So I'll look at that. I want to see some other, signal redirector plans were buried in Skeethamore. Oh, I might get that. Yes. I might look at that. So I'll go to Skeethamore when I'm there. I'll turn that radio tower on. I've got some Casterfell leads. With Mother Jaco, but I can leave that for now. Yeah, I might do that. So, I found an old recording in the robotics facility. Yes, yeah. When I went to the robotics facilities as well, I found it. Left by the engineer who made the signal redirector device. In it, they said they were taking the secrets of the device and burying them in the grounds of a manor house in Skeethamore. I think I walked past this manor house that they're speaking of. So let's go and do that. I remember when I was in Skeethamore, I went around like a long way to this bunker. I had to go there, the vehicle depot bunker. And I'm pretty sure I went past like a house that was like a manor. And I was thinking, oh, this is like a big house. So I suppose it's there. So I'll go and do that. What have I got in my inventory? My backpack, got a cricket bat. Oh yeah, that's right, it reminds me. Hello viewer, by the way. I did see someone come in. Nice to have you. I did think last time I was playing that I'm gonna have the cricket bat. That's the best melee weapon I have. That it has the melee weapon slot. It doesn't take an infantry slot. So I might do that so I have more infantry space. Because when I do get skill points, I think about a couple of times I've had enough. I've thought about getting the skill where you get more infantry space, but then I think, well, there's other skills I could use more. I feel, even though infantry space would be quite handy, I could easily work with what I have, and I think I'd benefit from having other skills. So that's something I've done. I've got the arrow, the bow, and I've got some arrows. I might need to get some more arrows. I don't think I've got a lot of. I've got 10 out of 20 arrows. I don't know how to get more arrows apart from picking them up off enemies from enemies that shoot with arrows. But I suppose I'll find that out. I've used a bit of ammunition, but I don't know, like, things are scarce or you have to find them, but I don't find things are too hard to find. Like, you do come across ammunition. You just, yeah, you gotta look. But anyway, so I've got my bow, got my cricket bat. I like to have one throwable, just in case I need to use one. I've got my pistol, and that's right. I now can upgrade weapons because I've got a skill, and like I did pick up the bolt action sniper, which was stock. I picked that up as stock, but I've upgraded my pistol and my shotgun, and I can upgrade it further, but I just need to pick up another of the same pistol and same shotgun. But yeah, it's been that was a good I figured that out. I can upgrade the shotgun again. I can do it. I just need another easily hunting shotgun, which you can find pretty easily. But I need it to be stock. So I either find one stock or upgrade another one stock. I think. Although, oh, but that's the pristine. So if I high power 9mm stock, um, that's not the shotgun I have. Like I upgraded the M1911 to stock, and so I can get pristine, but I need another stock. So I'm going to find one, upgrade that to stock, and then upgrade that. So I'm gonna just keep picking up gun oil and scrap. But scrap's easy, really. You find that, but gun oil's sort of in the middle. You find plenty of it, but and then yeah. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, I've got a revolver. Alright. Let's go to ski the more. If I ever go back, like down that way, I'm gonna go up to those hills and see what's up there. Do that at some stage. There is a bunker past the train depot a bit. About there or something, I don't know when in. Maybe I should go into that at some stage. But for now, let's go to ski some more. I haven't I haven't gone into this bandit camp. There's still bandits down there. It's probably something I've used down there. I mean, nothing I've got yet. Could be a lead down there, I suppose. But or some sort of find maybe. But I've just sort of left them for the moment. Got around. I turned the radio tower on. There's no one here.
is our land. Get yourself gone.
They've got a tank.
Sure it came from this way. Oh, hey. They've done a runner.
Not here. He's not a runner. We'll see how far he comes up. If he does, I'll just take him down. But they've got a tank. I think I did hear off some lead that there was some bandits with a tank or something. But anyway.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
I'll let them go. I'll go to skate more. I want to do what I want to do. Turn the radio tower. Shit. Oh, because they're alert that there might be someone around. They must be able to like see me quicker. Anyway, I'll go in here because I'm really going to skate the ball. We'll do that. I can always come back and I don't know, kill them or something. It's no worry. Right, that's that way. Yes, that's. If I go up here. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I did go that way, didn't I? Yeah. There's this guy, but don't think I need anything. No. And I have put everything back into my my store, so I don't really have anything to trade. I should come back there with some stuff so I can trade at some stage. I think he has one thing that I would like to get at some stage. Ooh. I can't remember that machine. Can we ride into this area? Who is this? Why can't you just tell me what you want from me? Don't patronize me.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Right, so at least that tells me that I'm on the right path. I'm doing well, so apparently that's what these phone boxes are. They're clues for the player. If they're doing well, if they're not doing well, you know. The developers put them in because a developer was sort of having a trip through London themselves, and they had a dream or something about it, and they thought it would work well. It was like a clue mechanic. Yeah, they had a dream. Don't want to be spotted by that thing. I could take it down, like and then you can get the atomic battery, but it would make a lot of noise, and there are like guards over there, so I'll leave that for now. But you just like shoot the tanks, but you got to keep shooting them a few times. Then you can you overpower the machine, and then you can go up behind it and take the battery out. So you get to have a battery, and the machine isn't working anymore. Apparently you can blow the machine up too, but I've done it once. So there's a patrol over there. I don't know if I've checked this house yet, but I think the manor was like over there somewhere. So I should check this place for like supplies. Up, so there's something up, I reckon. What's on the ground floor? Let's go up anyway. This looks promising. Landmark added to the trader camp. The institute over there. Welcome open to traders on all items. No stealing. So
hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Let's see what boots he has.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for
Rates.
you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later.
Find 5 traders. Okay. Far from it. You think I just announced it to you? Can you give me a reason why I shouldn't? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can play the game the way you want. Should I be friendly or should I be vague? You think I just announced it to you? Nah, I go friendly.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets a face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform. Which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here? Yeah, maybe. No, but I'm willing to serve whenever I'm needed. Or wherever I'm needed. Is that a problem? I didn't come here to be interrogated. Very curious.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If you plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger. And they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your
Protocol camps.
I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Okay. You're a soldier. Is Keith more dangerous? I'm interested.
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Special protocol garrison. So steer clear of both of those spots. Or stealthily go towards them and find whatever's there. You're a soldier.
There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
No, I didn't. Your superior approves of this? What do you know of this pole lover you were sent to deal with?
I'm bloody sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Ravelli. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, they got fellas strung up in Nuremberg, if you catch me drift.
Shit. So what stuff does he have? Allows the crafting of combat stims. That could be good. Allows firearms mastery skill to be purchased. So he's got that. Well-stocked first aid kit completely restores a well-stocked first aid kit. Grenade, ammunition for pistols. Semi-automatic high-caliber pistol. That's a stock pistol. Heavy survival knife. Average attack speed causes bleed. Okay. So he's got some useful things that I'm looking at. But I might be back.
See you around, chum.
He'd be a good trader. It seems like each trader you find has a skill, a skill mastery thing that you can buy, or like, so it opens up a skill bracket. Someone died here. Don't know one there. Right, let's find this manor. So where are those two places? What? The Special Protocol Garrison is there. So that's off limits. Protocol Camp, and that's off limits. I made it around. I think the manor's there. Bishop, oh, that would be manor. Which I think I went past as well. I'll go there. So that's. But when I made it around, I went there. I went back, and I think I went. I went past that. And I went down the creek to here, and I went back up. But there was a lot of guards around there, as you'd expect. So that is a high-profile area. But this Special Protocol Garrison. Actually, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go there. The manor. So, actually, what way do I need to go? I probably need to go east. Yep. So that must be a way to the village. Oh shit. I'm playing cricket! Yeah, birds. Can't really do anything to it. Maybe you can get something. That would be a way to the village, I reckon. So the manor must be up here. It's got a robot up there. Well, that's a crash site. I wonder if I can go back there now that I've read a few more leads. I'm going to be careful of that robot. I was going to take that meat. Unexplored bunker. There could be something interesting down there. I'll go down here. These bunkers have some real interesting things down here. Oh, protocol workshop. So it's a protocol workshop. Makeshift grenade. No one seems to be around, but I've just entered in. We have a store. The tube's there.
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum. Check them out, boy.
Let's leave and come back later. I will say, like, stealth is actually not that easy. I'll go to the manor, I'll finish that first, and I'll come back there. But yeah, stealth's actually not that easy in this game. I like stealthy games, and I say that I am good at them. And I'm trying to, I try and do stealth in this game, and I don't know, 9 times out of 10, I get spotted. Like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, scope the land and go forward. And I just get spotted, and then I have to, like, you know, improvise. You know, a bit of fun, but, like, yeah. I mean, I don't stop trying to go stealthy. But yeah, it's a good challenge. So let's pass this wall. Right. Just scientists, got some scrap, got chemicals. He's got a metal detector too, so if you don't find the metal detector where I found it in Slash and Dale, you there's other ways to find it. So that's interesting. It's not just one way. Right, so this is the manor. Now somewhere in the grounds, of the manor, right there. Torn signal redirected plans. Yes. Noah's barn. I found it. So we solved that one. Now we've got the plan for the signal redirector. Most secret. The following blueprint is the property of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device, named the signal redirector, will provide the ability to wirelessly, and the page is torn off at this point, with the following note scribed on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Okay, so I'm gonna find Nora at her barn. She's got the other part of it. So obviously she wants maybe someone to help her or something. So, the barn's up there. Right, let's go up. Barn's over there. What's that? I don't think I will go closer to that in case it's a bomb. But anyway, this is the barn. That's a tripwire. Tripwire. Shit. Tripwire. Door is barn.
Hello? Someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
You said anyone sent... Who said anyone sent me? What business is it of yours? I mean you no harm, if that's what you're worried about.
Because people don't just stumble on this place. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
I could ask you the same question. Who do you stand with? Which answer won't get me killed? That's a good question. I'm on no one's side but my own.
You have to ask. Innocent civilians just trying to live their lives, but these bloody soldiers turn up and start throwing the weight around. Haven't you seen them? The soldiers? Oh, they were all right at first. But when they realised they were as stuck here as the rest of us, well, the mask slipped. Protocol's like an army of occupation now. But you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened here. I want to escape. No, I don't want to escape. I'm just trying to survive. This place is a nightmare.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here? I'm interested in finding some specialized barred gear, a signal redirector device.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I know you found some secret plans in a buried cache by the manor. Because you're someone who helps people in need, because I want... Yeah.
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. What was chaos back then? Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless... mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no, never mind. It's impossible.
What is it? There's another way to find one.
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be out more than a fairy tale.
Do you know anything about the secret research site the government built here?
Aye, I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I can get in. In fact, I've already been inside. You let me worry about that. Thanks, I wanted to know.
Oh, heck. You're trouble, aren't you? You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
What does she have to trade? She has an atomic battery. Make hits. Grenades. SMG ammo. I haven't found an SMG yet, but I found plenty of ammo and a makeshift grenade. She's got a battery. I'll remember that.
Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself. Watch your back out there.
Thanks. Yeah, no, it seems alright. Another comic. Okay. So it goes down there too. This is the other side to the barn. Okay, now with my investigation, the Skeethmore prison is over there, where the Proteai camp is. So that's where the doctor is. I'm gonna go to the radio tower. Anyway, so maybe if I go there, I mean I can look at this bit maybe. There's that bunker that was like over here, no. Where was the bunker? There's like here, yeah, here wasn't it? So I can probably go there if there might be something down there. But if not there, there's the radio tower and then the prison, but there's lots of guards, so yeah, don't go in half cocked, I believe that. I'd have to, I can stoke it out, there might be another, like there might be a back way in or something. Well, I'm up here now, I'm gonna go back maybe and go into that bunker. See what is in there. Shit, I should have actually looked. That's my mistake. Alright. So these woods seem okay. Let's get back into this bunker and have some fun. That's a bomb. I reckon that's a bomb, I reckon. We've got some outlaws. They're not soldiers. So we've done that lead. Noah mentions a secret sheep, but Noah suggests I find Garrow. I'll track that. He's currently locked up in the protocol. The protocol in their prison in the south of Skeethamore. Because I've got some other. I think I want to find Garrow because I do have some other leads that involve Garrow. Dr. Garrow. Here it was, so we'll clear out this bunker. So it's a protocol workshop. So let's see what's down here. Are they still alert? I'm gonna try and go stealthy.
Hey, I see you. Watch your heads, lads.
Fuck! Shoot it! Oh, come on, Billy, you bastard! This is...
You're done for.
Keep it tight, squad!
You'll die here.
There's a body. Shit, towers.
Remember your training.
Here we go. Oh.
I'll use one of them. I must have killed other protocol. I took them all down with a cricket bat. They weren't really that good then, were they? I've got a few knives and I might be able to trade them. I wonder what I can find here. Delivery to the interchange. No points me to the protocol camp. Request delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange. Bunker good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts ever bothered to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. Okay, so that's bunker's north side of the camp. I won't track it, but that could be interesting. Noah points me to the protocol camp. So she's pointing me to it. And so then north side of the protocol camp there's a delivery. That could be very interesting actually. No, it tells me rumors of a shipment. I'll keep that, but I may do it. I'll just have a look at this gunpowder. I can craft another one so that I can make a pristine. It's my inventory. Let's do that and I'll get my pristine one out. Oh no, I've got it. Yes! Make do and mend. Upgrade a firearm to pristine condition. Yes. Got a pristine firearm. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. High damage, average attack speed. That's what. The cricket bat is actually really fun to use. I'll be able to use them as trade. Oh, water, I'll take some water. Gunpowder, cloth, stuff over there. I wonder if you can pick up armor or like training stimulant. That's good. I think I found another one over there. If you can make armor or pick up armor, that'd be good. Combat stim recipe. I found it. So you must be able to find all of them, as well as because one of the traders that I just saw had the combat stim recipe, so you can buy it from them or trade for it, or you can find it. And I think so far every recipe I've seen, like I've found, that I've met a trader that actually has it. You can trade for. So there's two ways. Alright, I'll just, before I go on to that, yeah, there's a trading stimulant there, so I've got 2 trading stimulants. Alright. Scroll. Why would that be there? Interesting. I have no idea why, like, you're able to just crawl through a space that leads to nowhere, like it's got that. So I can shoot that. I thought I might blow up the crate. It just end up doing damage to me. Maybe not. Me and my pristine guns. That's alright. So there's nothing up there. Maybe I could like sneaked and got up there and then shot the barrel and killed someone, maybe. Who knows? That's probably, yeah, a crawl, you crawl through. Let's just see, yeah, it might, oh, there's a spot in the middle, was there? You crawled into here. I did see it, and I did think I'd do it, but then it was too late. They just saw me. They really spot you like fast in this. So pistol ammo. I'll take that. Glue. Crawl space. Water. What's down here? Nothing's in the water. Last time I was in water, I suddenly got attacked. Oh, bard. Training stimulant, I need that. Barn salve. I can't carry it anyway. I mean, I can drop something. I've got 3 skills. I think I'm going to save up to 5. There's one I can buy, crafting time, but the rest I'm gonna save up to like 5. That's 5. 5 and forward. Nearly there. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Scrap. Scrap's good for upgrading. That's another coal space. Bard. Card reader. Some things in there that probably the protocol didn't even know. Paper roll. Windfall is all that's left for me. Windfall's long December. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like as good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I've had a lot of time. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time, I've realised that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really. Just carry me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I am become my purpose. Strange. Gun oil. Windfall. Windfall key card. Windfall's discovery dies with me. Okay, what's the discovery? Okay, so resolved. Nora tells me rumors of a secret shipment. That's resolved. Windfall resolved. So this guy knew about he knows about the shipment maybe? Windfall's log, 6th November 1957. My escort is dead, and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They confiscate my crate on the road. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get it back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. So yeah. So if I find like the soldiers like field depot, it'll be in one of the camps maybe. If I find like a box. I have the key for it. I won't track it just yet, but... So that's the interchange entrance. Skeethmore redirector. Interchange Winter Village entrance. Winfell's shipment. Winfell's discovery dies with me. I'm going to do that. I'm thinking about just stay in Skeethmore for the moment. So I've got that. I'll leave that as my lead for now, but I might. So that shipment, if I find that shipment, I might not need to save Dr. Gallo. Although I've got a few leads that lead there. Well, there's 2 leads there. And perhaps it's just them. There was something else. Maybe it's just them. And I think I'd like to see what that is. Training thing alert. Contingency operation. Most secret. 12.3. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave. RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfeld Dam via Datlow Hole. Okay. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know. So maybe this is behind the door. So I don't need shotgun ammo. But pistol ammo, SMG ammo. Still haven't found an SMG. Trading. Yep. Need some whiskey, bit thirsty. I'll leave a bandage. Chemicals, rifle ammo. Barred safe room key. I think I've been in. I'd say that's the safe room up there, but well, I've been in there. So. There was another door, was there? This is the room. Alright, well, I've been in here. Been around the whole block. Alright. Okay, so I've got 6. So the next conditioning is increase maximum amount of health. It's probably alright for now. Melee combat. Defeating. I've got that one. So increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. That's good. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Reduces damage from melee attacks. That could be good. Increases thrownable areas of effect. Throwables deal more damage. Throwables. Search bodies and containers faster. Your items are worth more than bartering. That could be useful. Carrying more crafting supplies and ammo. Crafting time. I think I'm gonna go though. Reduces damage from melee attacks. That could be. I might leave that for now. So I've done that bunker. Could go back to Nora because she's up there and see if she wants to trade. But Nora didn't really have anything I was too interested in trading, to be honest. No offense to Nora, but yeah, we've got some outlaws. I might just let the outlaws pass. I might go and turn the radio tower on. I don't need to worry about the outlaws, that's just... I think the protocols are like better shots. So the more you have to gotta worry about, I reckon. Outlaws are just they try. The bombs there. So outlaws are roaming the woods basically. There's a tripwire there. I don't think Nora had anything. Maybe one thing I was interested in.
Back again.
Oh, the battery. She had the battery, yeah, that was the only thing, but I'll leave that.
What's your back out there?
What's up here? That's right. Her barn's like a bit of a safe haven. I suppose if I ever need to like run and hide, I can just come back to her barn. Nora's a nice lady. I'll keep her as an ally. Alright. Set down there. So up there, straight down there is a special protocol garrison that could have that could be where the delivery, the box that the people confiscated took. I might have a look at that actually. I can go radio tower. The prison's there. The camp. North of that camp is where north is that way. So north's that way. So north of that camp, somewhere around there. Anyway, I might go down there, have a look. Just scout out the camp or the garrison, just see what is there, I think. See if I can sneak in. I mean, so far I'm not great at being stealthy in this game.
You have met Miss Tanner.
Miss Tanner. Is that Nora? Oh, Joyce. Joyce Tanner. I like her. I don't trust her. How are you spying on me? I think I like her. I don't think she's dangerous.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Trust no one. Not even Joyce Tanner. Like, I don't think Joyce Tanner's dangerous, as the other people are, but I don't think there's no way to escape. The only way to escape is to kill Oberon. And so the radio towers aren't going to be an escape, but it could lead to a clue. The garrison's down there, but there's guards. Won't see me. What's that, the big speaker things? I wonder. I might go around. Maybe I can be up there and I can have a look down at the garrison. I have noticed it before, like I've searched that body, haven't I? Yeah. I've noticed that before, like there was like those like alarm things. I just wonder what they actually are. Requires a key. Her key. Whoever she is, but I need her key first. Okay, is that on the map now? No, it's not on the map. I'm going to remember it's there. If I get her key. So there, near the depot, there's a... what's the bet? I'll forget. Anyway. I'll probably remember. Let's go through this radio tower. Radio tower console. Ski the more radio tower. Key card copy in nearby bunker. Resolved. Yeah. Employing one of these radio tower consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique key card that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten, I've resolved it anyway, so I've already found it.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on over on Hammer Nuclear Plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
So up here now. Is that the garrison? I'm up here. The garrison's a bit back there. So the garrison's like there. So I've dug it in a bit. I wonder if I could just sneak my way in. Alright, I'm inside. The garrison's there. Headshots only. I have a robot too, actually. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I might let the robot pass. I killed him right where the other one is. We got a headshot. 2 headshots. Nice. The robot's gonna come back and see the bodies.
Hey, somebody kill the bastard! You kill them all!
What guns did they have? Right. Means I've got that. I wanted to see if I can turn off the alarm. The robot's there, so maybe I can go this way now. Because I'm gonna go this way. I need a signal to redirect the fort. So if you get the signal redirector, you must be only able to turn off. You can turn off the alarms. Crop fields.
Let me go! Thank goodness that's over.
I'm not here to kill any prisoners.
No, no.
Over there.
We haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Leave off.
Nice! I love this boner!
I've had enough.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily, whether they
Stop
be
this.
used or not. Remember,
That's the submachine gun, but inventory's full.
stay sharp. Stay alive.
That is
This
the
is
big,
a defense announcement.
the big camps
Be aware
down there.
that there have been thefts from the food store. This constitutes looting and is punishable by death. If you see food theft in progress, you without further orders.
It's a prisoner.
Leave off.
Leave me be! Nice to see the back of that. Bugger you!
Watch your heads, lads.
Fuck. I didn't. Protocol field station. I think this is what that's. Yeah, so the box might be down here. Gonna do that. And that speaks of that. The shipment. My escort is dead. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny searching it first. Funny thing is, didn't try to search it first. So, actually, I might. The shipment's down here then.
Oh, thank goodness that's over. Let me alone!
I'm not going to attack you, prisoner. I'm not going to attack you. Alright. Perfect. I'm going to store that, store, and store. Makeshift. Gonna store, store. Might store that, but I will try and pick up the machine gun maybe. When I go back. Ooh, 3 training stimulants. Oh, yes! Signal redirector. I've got one now. Reversed the polarity. Find signal redirector. I got that. I got it the easy way. I don't have to, so, that's Winfel's crate. I don't have to, get her out, but I think I've got other leads that I think I want to pursue. Get that first aid kit. Okay, L2 scan for junction box, redirect power. Okay. A crate from the Windscale shipment. Resolved. Anyone remember who brought this crate in? I found it in the back of the evidence storage. Covered in dust. Looks like it hadn't been touched in years. I think it's from the Windscale shipment. There were rumours that the Boffins tried to sneak out a shipment they called Windscale. Right when things turned bad, but they never made it past the road blockade. Most of us thought it was a fairy tale. Maybe this crate proved it real. What for certain, though, is I can't find a way to open it. Must be a key somewhere. Though finding that'll be a needle in a skidmore sized haystack type of situation. I found it, and I opened it. I found and opened the crate belonging to the scientist named Windscale. I've done it. Okay. Can hack junctions to redirect power. When a junction box is nearby, a redirector icon will flash and a ping will sound. They've got good guns.
Let's see how you like this.
Careful, we'll get jammy twice.
There's one with a gun.
Hey, you stay where you are.
Oh, that's no fair. There's one with a gun.
There you are.
Go see what
There's the one with the gun.
I'll finish you off. I saw that.
I think I shot an armor plate on one guy and it ricocheted and killed the other guy.
Oh, here we go.
If they shoot you, they do so much damage. I mean, he's got a rifle too.
No sign of it. Must have gone running.
Heavy survival knife, I've got enough of them. Slice of cake, I'll take that. I like this pistol. Operations room. Don't know if the prisoners meant to be down here. Like they're just running from the. Thinking I could jump on, if I run and I'm quick enough, I jump on that because I'm nearly in reach. I did it, and I did it without being electrocuted. Training stimulant. Whew, I did it! I did it! I've got 6. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. That's it. That will do that. Okay, more crafting supplies. That could come in handy. That's just counting supplies. It doesn't increase inventory space. Your items are worth more bartering. That could be handy. Search bodies and containers faster. Throwables deal more damage. Increase throwables affect area of effect. Deal more damage or area of effect. I'll think about it, but maybe one of those two. Okay, so I've got your jail cell. Scribbled notes. A series of longhand notes surrounded by indecipherable shorthand. Mothbelled site protocol prison. Something odd happening in woods. Confirmed captain. Night shift possible deal. Unenthusiastic about duty. Need to reach woods. Okay. I do want to go to the operations room at the end. Oh yeah, see, I wanted to go in here because yeah, this is where I wanted to go. That's why I came back. Cricket bat, knife, antidote recipe. Yep, combat stim. Shit. If only I did go in this, I could have used that. Oh well. Pistol ammo, makeshift. I don't need another one anyway. Guard. So training. Go. I'll need to pick up one of those submachine guns. I think. Semi-automatic sniper rifle. That's what I picked up. On the way out, I will use that. I will use it. I'll use the tube, and I'll store some. I'll store maybe that, and what I will do is I'll pick up the submachine gun from one of those bodies that a stun stick, a battle rifle. There's some good stuff here too. Maybe we might even stock. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh no, I've got sustain. Anyway, I mean I could barter with it. I might even go back now and then come back and pick up these things. This is a real good bunker to really find stuff in. So I'm going to store that. I might store that too. I'll store the food. Oh, what do I have on me? Hate that. I didn't go to store that, but it stored that. Fucking, it's bad. Having the store left stick is bad. Fuck, now I've got to remember. That was the shotgun. I had that. So rusty. Lead number 4, that's rusty though, that one. Terra 22 Rusty. If we go Terra 22 stock. Oh, I was a prisoner. The number 4 stock is 1 out of 2. Rusty's 1 out of 2. I think we've got another Rusty.
Nice to see the back of that. Let me alone!
Yeah, got that in there, which would be good. Terry and point 22 Rusty and stock. That's it. Rusty and stock. That was it. So that was there and.
Oh, thank goodness that's over. Leave me alone.
Fucking prisoner.
Oh, for you. Look at you. Nice to see the back of that.
Wonder if the wall goes all round.
Do that and ships watching on the coast.
It's a really shotgun. I might put that in there.
Oh, thank goodness that's over. Let me alone.
They're both stock. Can make that pristine, nice. Oh. Because what's this? High damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. It's a 7-1 make sniper rifle. That's bolt action sniper rifle, high damage, low rate of fire, very high accuracy. And that's pristine. So probably be a bit better. Move. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that in Store that.
Bloody hell. Glad that's over. Bugger you!
M1911 stock.
That were close. Leave me alone. Nice to see the back of that. Bugger you!
M1911 stock. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, I think that prisoner is... Alright.
Let me alone.
Alright, so I'll keep that then. Yeah, no, I'll keep those two spaces.
Nice to see the back of that. Leave me alone. That were close. No. Oh, phew.
The trends and showers.
Oi, oi. Something there. You'll die here.
Fuck you, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it took me melee off, so... Fucking dickhead. Probably should have shot an explosive, actually. Oh well. Operations room. So this looks like there'd be something good. Special detachment standing orders. What the fuck? Like, he was there. I pressed L1 to kick him, and the kick kept missing him. What is that? And like, where the fuck even did he come from? Like, I had a look and no one was there. Fucking hell. That's the only reason. I looked, no one was there, so I just thought, okay, I'll just look around, no one's there. I would have stood my guard. Like, where the fuck did he come from? But like, I kicked him. I pressed L1 to kick him. He jumped me, I kicked him, and like, maybe he like, moved around me. Like he, had like a boxing stance and he like jumped around. Like it did seem for a second maybe he did that. Fuck. Fucking dickhead. Look at this guy. Fucking idiot. Fuck. Alright. Put 2 bandages in the inventory. actually reading something. It'd be fucked if I know where it was. I forget where it was. Fuck. That was standing orders, wasn't it? Delivery to interchange. Yeah, I don't know where it was. Missed it. Probably trade it, I suppose. Alright, well, we've cleared out this bunker anyway.
Soldier. Stay sharp. Stay alive.
There was a submachine gun here. The bodies must disappear. I was looking forward to finally picking up a submachine gun. The bodies must disappear.
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his ammunition. A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
Oh, fuck off, that wasn't meant to fucking happen. Fuck's sake. Things happen that aren't meant to fucking happen. Fuck's sake. I'm not fucking wasting. Oh no, now I'm short of cloth. Okay. Bloody fucking robot. Well, at least got a signal. I could even, I mean, I could go there and I could see if I can help, like, that's where the interchange location is, but that's in the heart of their prison. Or the heart of their camp. But I have also got leads to get. Oh yeah, I couldn't get up there, could I? If you fell that down. So you obviously have to deal with the robot, go through and go to the prison. So it's not easy to get her. At least now, like, I've, like, got through a camp and I've killed some... Oh, what? Oh, that robot's still after me. They don't seem to forget you, do they? Go that way, I could just go through. Maybe I'll just go through the river. I'll do that. I better just leave the area. I think it's too hot for me here. Oh, for fuck's sake. That robot saw me from over there.
What the hell? That's the alarm.
Damn.
Take him out, boys. I'm firing. Are they still there? Taking a shot.
For fuck's sake, no!
Spotted you.
God, this has really gone pear-shaped. The robot's there. Let's just let the robot pass. So I'm in the ruined hamlet.
Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers.
I don't think there's probably much in this hamlet. I think maybe I'll just go. I think that too like alert to me. It was like to see, like that was very quick. Like I just. Oh.
Calm down, eh? No need for violence. Come on now.
Yeah, the helicopter wreckage. I've been there before. Oh, actually, it's in the store. This trader has I think there's one thing, or there's a few things that this trader has.
A return customer. Care to see me stuff?
Firearms mastery skills to be purchased can only be learned once. Or allows firearms mastery.
See you around, chum.
So he's got some good stuff. What's the secret tunnel? Go back. I don't have a melee with me. Preparing the package for collection. We want information. Read 50 notes in the quarantine zone. Yes. A. I'm preparing a package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in the message. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more, and stay safe. To get you more. Okay. Heard you're looking for some valuable tools. Best price is £39 for 3 shipments. To Elf Grendel's Head. Windhelm. Okay. Grendel's Head. Heard today that the Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Just made me think, in case we need something with more of a kick. Windhelm Village is that way.
Bloody hell. You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there? How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering? I'm just wandering around getting my bearings. I could do with a drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
It's a bit of a shock. I'm surprised anyone's still alive. It's lucky the soldiers were here to protect you all. I'm sorry you all have to live like this, trapped in here.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garrett. Have you seen her around? Why has the captain given me free run of the village? Have there been any other new faces around here recently? Why? Is there something you need doing?
You'd help out the village, would you? Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them?
They're here to protect the village, aren't they? Seem to be doing a good job too. They provide law and discipline, which is what's needed here. Honestly, they're nothing but tyrants. I haven't seen them do anything especially good or bad. They're not doing good or bad, but still. Honestly, they're nothing but tyrants.
Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place, and I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Is this going to be dangerous? Why are the secrecy? What are these messages for? If I can help the village, I will.
I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you.
Yeah, I met Nora.
She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I'm after certain supplies. I have the message from Eric.
Good work. I appreciate this. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
I'm sorry he was dead when I found him. Oh yeah. Your contact was a protocol soldier. I don't have any trouble finding him.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good one. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? Aye, that's the crux of it. Listen, there's plenty round here. We'll happily trade what you've got for what you need, me included. And feeling that, don't be afraid to get your hands dirty and do a bit of scavenging. Get the right bits and bobs together, along with a recipe script to show you the way, and you can make some gear yourself. It's all a bit like being in the Scouts and the Guides these days, except the motto is, don't get killed.
Change the look of the metal detector. You can change the look of it. Allows firearms mastery skills to be purchased. Allows melee combat skills to be purchased.
around?
Okay. I could go to Nora. I've got space in my inventory. I could dig up those pre-order things. Oh, fuck. Survivor's revolver. Nice.
back again. Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh? Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Watch your back out there.
The road blockade. Oh yeah, he spoke about the road blockade. Can't find the lead, but there was something about the road blockade.
Drop it. Good riddance.
About this. Hands away from any
There's
weapon.
something out there. No, here. They've done a runner.
Not a damn thing out there. Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Welcome back. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks. See you around.
Yeah, that tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind it.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the
Behave yourself, Sibby.
citizens of Wyndham, are in essence treasonous and will be treated as
Ourselves to death. At least they'll die.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
I might do that.
Strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives. Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
I could do that one. Church noises from below. I've got a signal redirector. I could probably go back. Maybe try and do that. I go back to the interchange. Ooh, Castaphone Dam Data Center. Oh yeah, We're gonna go back there.
Let's not have any trouble.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request... Protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and
The note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry, the peace of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room. The one who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember you. Oh, remember you. Remember it. Oh, remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. I won't make it a lead, but let's see a bunker over here that I didn't. Here. This is the bunker I went to once, but I didn't go down. Bunker L6. wait and observe. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences, if there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. For now, we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection. Just as we've seen before in the test animals, we all know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe. Perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that too. I have no idea who Fisher is, but... we're all turning now. Fisher turned fully, if it only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment that felt like a million times in my head. But as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imaged uncertainty. I pulled out the trigger with a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I would do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find him either. We're all turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected and I can't break quarantine. So they all turned into ferals. So this whole place is infected. This whole bunker. Let's put them out of their misery. This note is a series of barely legible scrolls. Change inside, never quiet, not me, us. Memo. Interchange access. Finish. I've resolved this one. The new sliding now entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at the grid. Buried secrets. I don't really need it. I could bother with it, but I've got heaps. Okay, I could throw it now. Shit, what's it again? No, I can't. I barely saw that one until it came out. Fucking rats. What was that? There was just a sound. I have no idea what it was. I know I have a torch, but I've got my shotgun out in case there's any ferals that just come out. I think there is likely to. Okay, I've been through it. sake, it's happened again. The shotgun. Six more. Increase throwables area of effect. Let me go and connect that radio tower.
Hey, what was that then? I won't. Hey.
Oh! Hey, look at me. You'll die for what you've done. Oh, need to reload. Empty.
I wasn't expecting more people to be up here. We killed them, so it was good. Radio tower console requires Christopher Wood's radio tower key card. Bunker L9. Christopher Wood's radio key card, and Bunker L9. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the key card to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the key card in Bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas. It is leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that keycard and send out a message. It's the only way we're ever going to get out of this hell. At the bottom of the note is a hastily scrolled map showing the location of Bunker L9. Helicopter crash site. Just there, just below. Bunker L9's over there. Go down there. I want to have a look at this helicopter crash site as well.
We cannot fool our guarding then, ain't you, if you're out there?
Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. The helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Oh, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
I found a log of a message sent by Dr. Garrow after her helicopter crashed in Kestervale Woods. In it, she says she is heading to a nearby village to find survivors. That's what it said, but then I've got another lead telling me that Dr. Garrow is in a prison in Skeethamore. Oh no! Oh no! I kicked! Oh, I kicked and I was heading back. Oh, that was a bit of a dick. Lost your way. Resolved. Oh, natural tonics remedies. You know, I've got that one.
We don't know what you intend.
Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. They sort of come out now when I'm like not really wanting them to. Is this? Oh, this is L9, is it? Oh, this is L. This is bunker L9. Right.
We don't know what you intend. Gone.
You're like 6 foot tall.
Your intentions are unclear.
Bunker L9. Radiation. I've got lots of radiation in my store. Part for life. I'll go into this bunker first anyway. It could. Oh, there's a store there. beds home cooking. For the longest time it felt like an idol from a children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker, much safer here, but no, too set in their ways. I think Prudence in particular couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh cut flowers Charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realise that I do too. That the soft beds and the home cooking military issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. Strange tonic.
more trouble in. Heretics, well. Keep heading. Come out. I know you. Anybody here? Oh, I can't look. I'll take a shot. Chalk up and
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Back out here, they're alive. How are they still alive? Fuck's sake. Just want to go. Fuck this. So I think enemies do respawn in this. I thought they didn't. That's the third time I've come up here and Outlaws are here.
Let's have no trouble.
Off you go.
Come out where I can see you. Bastard.
I unlocked all the radio tower consoles as Joyce requested. I heard a mysterious message being broadcast from the last tower. Joyce should be waiting in Data Center Charlie in the interchange to hear from me. Right. I've got to go back to Charlie anyway because I've got a signal redirector, so now I can, I suppose, use that.
You're back. Brilliant work. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
It took some effort, but it's done. We picked up a strange signal when I activated the final tower. What was that? Did you ever get a signal out? Have you heard any news about a rescue?
You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
I'm not sure. It sounded like someone sending a coded message. Is there anyone else who might have access to the channel? You're probably right.
Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
What do you mean, we need a piece? Oberon, you know, so you know what it is.
I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
What do I need to do? My people. Who exactly do you work for? How do I know I can trust you?
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract a core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
So does that help us escape? Something's not right about all this.
Look, just hear me out, please. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
So once a sample of Albion wants me to destroy Albion. Oh, I've been told that Albion is hidden deep in the interchange through the Windscale plan. To open a pathway to the dig site, the interchange must be fully powered up. Albion is very unstable. And if I intend to tamper with it, it could have huge consequences for the entire quarantine zone. But Oberon must die, and the interchange will live again. Like, I have a bottle of, like, I found Mother Jago's tonic. I could see if I can give that to Iris. See if it works. Anyway, I think I'm going to go for now though, in the stream there. But until next time, stay safe, have fun and be yourself. And thank you for watching. It has been fun. I did a lot tonight. See ya.